Oh, hello guys, good morning everyone. How's life? How's it going? How you guys all doing? Hello. Hello. How's your Monday? How's your week starting there? Hey Steve, hey Boss Face, hey Rajan, hey Dreamwater, hey Nick, hey Gustomonia, hello, hello. Hey, hello. How are you guys? How are you guys doing? There's Wild Pony there too. Hello, hello. Alright, so yeah, we are on the modem right now. Gonna give a test, I guess, too. Test sounds so far. Test seems kinda solid. I might just sit from the fucking modem all the time. Would be probably more reliable. Problem is that it's no limits. You know, it's unlimited.
I love you guys.
But it actually is. There's like this small, you know, small nuance there specified that after 100 gigabytes consumed of traffic, it goes from, well, it remains unlimited, but it's just your speed is gonna be like 512 kilobits or something. And that's a little too low for streaming, unfortunately. Otherwise, could just like go with modem at all times. Next gen with the sub, with the resub. Thank you, sir. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot. Appreciate it. How you doing, man? How are you doing, sir? How are you, Steven? How's the work? Haven't even seen you yesterday, I think. The full mega worker there. At least not during the news. Yeah, the classic unlim there. The classic. Doing good, boss face, doing good. Don't have any internet technically though. Nice, Steve, nice. Sounds good. Hey, Sound Prayer, hello. So yeah, technically I'm just like sitting on the modem. And like 6 hours should consume somewhere around like 20 gigs, 18 gigs. Which is like 100 limit, right? I kind of wanted to survive for 10 more days until it's new month, and then it's going to be IRL streaming also coming in, right? That's going to consume a bunch of bandwidth too. So started a bit later. Also was kind of hoping that the friend will already be done and pay for the internets, but I guess he is not yet. Yeah, because I'm still fully on my modem. I hope he'll make it there. Well, one stream I can, since it's all kind of stable enough, I can handle one stream this way. The problem is I had no connection since yesterday, so no demos, nothing else. I just went to bed earlier, you know, woke up early also, very early, just to realize, you know, just getting my phone and like nothing fucking works because my SIM card is in modem all the time basically now, unless I'm going somewhere outside, right? Don't really need it. I'm connected to Wi-Fi at home. No internet, nothing. I'm like, fucking A, man. And I hear the beautiful rain. Like at 3 a.m. I woke up, it was raining. At like 6 a.m. I woke up already, you know, completely, and it's still raining. I thought maybe because of the rain, but then I remembered that friend was talking yesterday that we need to remember to pay for the internet today. And yeah, but it would be nicer if he would remember, you know, earlier yesterday, so we could actually go and do that. But he remembered on at night, so could do it today, a bit earlier also, but it was raining and he's going anywhere. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna use that extra, like start later and do this like 1 hour of email digging, which I did. There's only 18 now left, and I mostly kind of went through them, just like a bunch of marked as unread, just so I can respond and stuff later too. I already harvested them, pretty good harvest of demos there. Might be already enough for the whole entirety of the next fest. We'll see. We'll see. Like, what did I get already that I will be playing? So Buzzbound and Docked. So gonna get some of the insane simulations going. There's gonna be Tavern Keeper also. And then there is Verho. I will check for sure. There's Herbit and Pig demo. We'll check that one. And that one they already were announcing for a while. Might as well check it. And the Extinction Day demo, I guess we're gonna check too. So next fest. How is the loop potentially? Potentially Wartus. We'll see about those. I'm not like 100% sold. Whiskerwood, probably. Hooded Horsen, might as well. And maybe Curse of Pirates. It's like Survivor-like. We'll see about that one. But we'll see. I dropped the Witch Rate for IRL stream to save that. On IRL, I'm usually always dropping, yeah. I'm usually always dropping an IRL. Well, not super much. I actually recently kind of like managing to have some decent bitrate, you know, for good quality. So at least that is nice. But yeah, we'll see. Everwind sounds very familiar. What I also gonna do, obviously, is Mechanicus, 100%. It's just like this stuff is from my email, pretty much, right? There is also a bunch of shit that is not in my email that I'm gonna check. Oh, that kind of stuff. I mean, we could, sure. It's gonna be on next festival. See demo available at least. I mean, could. Why not? Why not? We could. We could. Kind of 50 of the Tavern Keepers, yeah, there's plenty of those. Alright, let's go start Helix. I also have no internet on the PC right now, only on laptop, because for some reason I can't share the connection from modem through my laptop. So good thing we still have games that work offline. Feels good. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? I'm gonna finish the Helix then, and then we'll see. Like if it's gonna be like super short, maybe I'll get some a little more stuff. We'll see. If it's gonna be like long enough, then yeah, I might just call it earlier or something. We'll see, because yeah, like downloading all the stuff will take a while. Might just call it earlier and go like join friend and like sorting some things out, because he's like day off today, so today, tomorrow, I'm gonna be sorting things in. Might as well use that time too. But there might still be quite decent amount in Helix. Hard to say. This game is really hard to say. Alright, musica sposa. Let's go. Let's go. For some more bangers there. Offline games in 2025, yeah. That's a rare one. That's a rare one. That's a rare one. Alright, let's see. Maybe I can... Well, I will need to figure out. Maybe next week already gonna be time for the IRL in Galore there. I'll need to plan. I'm gonna talk with a friend about it today, actually, what's his plans, because I was planning to maybe viewing him like 2021st. 2020 is still next fest though. Oh yeah, connection. No connection. Kick. It's all in the modem. It's all in the modem. Let me see here then. Now it's all the sun. Why can't you do it in the morning, eh? Why couldn't you do it in the morning? That would be very good, eh? Getting some coffee. Nice, nice. Yeah, the coffee break we're also gonna have today. No snackies though. I think actually like everything pretty much gone. I think actually pretty much everything gone. I did get some insane noodles already for lunch. Okay, where's the game path? Charge it. I'm sick. Running low on supplies. Gonna go to the store. Maybe we do today. Actually, if I finish a bit earlier, maybe. Let's go. We were kind of feeling like some kebabs yesterday also, so maybe that will be the play today. Maybe that's gonna be the play. See, they were like mega chillin' basically. Oh, very chill. Oh, very chill streaming. How's my HP on full good? Let me see, what's the forecast? 21st shows no rain, plus 15. Yeah, it would be kind of better probably already on next week, because after next week seems like it's gonna be more rain and it's gonna be already colder. And that kinda sucks. Colder is not that bad. Well, colder whatever, but the rain is not bug. here. Not a big rain enjoyer right there, eh? Let's put it that way. Just forecast week out, true. But at least, you know, something. At least something. Gonna use a nematode interface with this game. To the regular, and we power up and do another wave. Yeah, it's already splitting. Mega hot dogs, yeah. Feels good, bud. Not bad, not bad. Oh, this one, I guess, right? No, actually, it was the middle then, alright, see. Get rid of the mega heal then. Because otherwise it's gonna be all the guys splitting, and it's gonna be just healing all of them. Yep. It's gonna be kinda not very boogie. With the playlist, I just kinda like try to focus on one. Get the healer out. See something I say. They heard that much at least, and that's good, huh? Nematode. Actually surprising with good weather, I say. Now we did have like really decent weather for a while. I mean, it was like last week, whole first half basically was like still like 23 and stuff. A lot of sun. It's like first rain in a while actually, I think, at least like, you know, solid rain. And before it was kind of like maybe like here and there, like not even noticeable like at night or something. It's the first, you know, actual dank one in a long time. I think I need to remove this one. The block. Alright, the middle one is still alive. If I'm gonna heal, that will be bad. Fuck off, dude. Come on. The tube stake manifold. This is like basically tops them completely. Back to full. Annoying. I guess I'll need to focus that one then. With all the stocks there, I should die, but yeah, the rest also gonna be annoying with all the splitting and everything, multiplying. God, no mana. Make sure you die. the shield. Okay, nice to get that one out of the way too now. And it's gonna suck. Alright, fine, let's do it differently then. Now that we know, burn too much resources on on 2 fucking heals. Hey, bot, keep it low. How we doing? Alright, we need to focus that one then. Now we know, now we know. Cutting the funding for snow services? Oh man, sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. It's good here in Armenia, they never had any. In the winter, you just survive. And what is cleaning? There's a bunch of ice there, who cares? Just careful, just be careful. Get the bonus mana, but I think we should be fine. Whatever. Split will start. I will start actually healing right now. Snow in late October, yeah. Going to school like, you know, late October, early November. Everything frozen and stuff. Remember. So if we burn on top of that, I think it's still not gonna be enough probably. Maybe it will be fine. Please. Okay, multiply, whatever. Okay, let's go. That should be good. Maybe even overkill. No, maybe even overkill. That was a waste of a wavelet, but fine. Ooh, down to 8 even. Not bad. Multiply. But nice to have another AoE. The reactive shield is so bad. I'm just gonna ignore it though. Thank you for the streak mod keep. Thank you, sir. I got all the financing for the Mega Snow and stuff. See. No, still kinda do have that, just not enough people are ready for that amount of money to do that kind of work. Needs to be all the working immigrants working there. But you know, when you kinda like try to remove as many working immigrants as possible with your rhetorics and with your actual actions. And then suddenly there is no one to do that work. Who would have thought? Absolutely unexpected. Especially for that amount of money that they were paying for it. Hey, Pony, hello. And now actually working in that field is pretty good. Unironically. Just doing some, you know, like cleaning, being a janitor and stuff. Outside. You can get yourself like a place to live. Solid salary. Okay salary, I guess. Like not super solid, but still. The middle one will need to get some dots on, looks like, with all those shields. Oh, absolute completely. Nice. That's not gonna be enough, eh? One. Fine. Let's make it slow. Alright, fine. You snap in action. No, you're not snapping. You're doing. I wonder if it'll go through. Will you still burn? Alright, blocks and then no burn. Okay, you burn, nice. Actually, no. You don't, okay. Now we know. There is still blue protocol in there, pony, I say. Insane. Well, I mean, just a few days, just a few days, and it's probably gonna be gone. Let's go attack, whatever. I'm wasting time. Just a few more days. Getting some smoke deals. That would be nice, man. That would be nice. Now, are you actually missing two days of Blue Protocol? Well, that's so it's over, man. I fell behind. You'll never recover from that. All the stamina and attempts and bosses and stuff wasted. It's over. Great offering some of that junk you're holding. Can sell you some stuff, actually. Hey, the boots, a little too much. Jumpsuits too, probably. The rest we can keep, though. The grind is the end game. I mean, I can kind of get behind both, you know. Both types. Truth is in the middle somewhere, you know. The ultimate Omega MMO. That one is somewhere in the middle there. The soda coat. That's some Australian soda. Pretty good key. Train is actually on time. What you doing after that? Well, I mean, there is still grinding in the game usually. I still need to get some drops, some loot from the raids and stuff. You know, that kind of stuff. But I mean, true, yeah. Like, you need some combination. to have endgame at any stages, you know. At all stages. Look behind the weekly things, eh? The raids, yeah, raids usually are. But still, you have multiple different raids. You have some like dungeons, whatever, also, right? You have some like cosmetics you can use that to farm. Get some world bosses to kill. Small tomb there, what brings you to this remote place? Instruments show that a hidden chamber exists behind the sarcophagus. Not this sarcophagus though, loss. Multi-soul sponge. Giga resurrect. Building the $1,000 a day with Death Star on stream. That sounds kind of like quite an investment there, no? Sounds like quite an investment. If Lego will send me one and donate me for one, I could. The stock is already probably pre-ordering one. Likes that shit. $200 like it wouldn't be his first one. For now it's gonna be all about them tribbles coming though. That will be the main thing. And it's still a low range Lego, yeah, I guess. Can't travel with Lego either. Can't travel with that, sadly. Back home instead of Lego, I would also rather build something more useful, you know. Kinda like actually getting excited for that, you know, just to like... to build some dang shit. Some beer brewing, you know, all that kind of stuff. It's a mega handmade cabin, you know. Why not? A friend didn't message anything. Speed is still on the modem. Alright, fine. We go in the Pipig Brewery, yeah. I'll get that back. We'll get that back. Bobiloge. This one get itself stunned. I don't mind. Umbilical. The fuck is this, like summon? Did not work though. Oh yeah, we didn't get the dog man now. That actually sucks though. Poison also. I guess it's start damaging Lithium. Charge you up. Yeah, it was a low. Didn't get it, man, didn't get it. How about you, sir? coming in soon. Game event was fun. Nice, nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. Playing something cool. It's something cool to play. The hole is not filled to the brim with people. Wait, was it actually filled? Or you mean like in comparison to like Gamescom and stuff? Because the amount of people is the main issue all the time. That is always a bit of a problem with those. The big Gothic remake stand, then the insane Spanish Gothic endures. The enjoyable sounds nice. That sounds good. Oh, the house internet is back. I guess it did work. Alright, good. Now we're back to the regular internet. Feels good, man. Well, only 100 frames that dropped at the very start of the stream. So, fucking mobile internet works better than home internet. Technically. Insane. Too bad there's limits in terms of amount of traffic though on the bandwidth. Otherwise would be good. How's it going, Judy? How's life? How are you doing, man? I'm gonna go heal up. I know with all this like extra humidity from the mega rain, like I can smell the cellar again from the other room. The fuck, Elvis? There actually was a poster like that there. Wonka is. Think of the children. What kind of the age requirements they have for the convention then? And then like in Germany, for example, when TwitchCon was, they had like 18 plus, I think, if I remember correct, actually in Berlin. That was amazing. I can take posters like that over a bunch of people, I guess, any day. Haven't been to many TwitchCons though since then, sadly, but from what I heard, that was one of the best ones. All you need to do is 18 plus, that's it. See, Jordy, I see. Get back to the German. Should you should? Continue. Going for the walkies, CSA. That's good. Part of the workout. Right, this one need to first open. one goes here. I'm Jorty Farben streaks. Feels good, man. Feels good. Get some insane thunderstorming. Gonna get the train station faster then. I gotta get there faster. That just unlocked the save, I guess. Then we still need to follow the cable here, I would assume. Get him. Nice, save nice. Already developing some dang shit. Actually in production. Congrats, congrats. I say, developing for Bavarians. Wish enough. Let's see. Guess we could use some sort of respirator. Faster. Omega gigabyte to think it is. It is quite. Deploying all the yields there. Mega unique, you could say. Alright, that one's leaking there. Let's get this one then too. Just like keep this sorta. Pump a little extra damage in. Salute everyone. Stop with them yields. Nice. Oh, come on, man. Still got the yields, huh? It's brother man. Just snap into it in. It's annoying skill there. hopefully we still can do it. Yes. At least that's something, but it's still gonna be annoying as shit. Oh, we have items, I guess. The items are bought in. Let's get this guy out of the way. Then we have the shield guys. No items to heal there are. Staying the items for the next game, as usual. Don't you know how we roll? Next layer of PP good difficulty. CRISPR should be good. Definitely already used the heal, so heal should be gone. Bleed Ghetto also, that kinda sucks. Zero agent, I say. Classic, classic. That'd be good anyway. Healing plebs them. That is the classic. Always the classic, man. Saving everything. That's how we roll them. Let's go, Ruben. Get some here. Israel. Nourished by a steady diet of pool wine, even the most belligerent Wayne larva may be transformed into harmless warpo. Ground dusty poolmen will grow into a more potent form, another of Odysseus' preparations for their constitution. Some kind of like motives, I guess. Yeah, motives that do remind me of some. Thus. Main quest head for prevented the insane villain that killed the first game from resurrecting. Who that exactly is and other nuances we do not know yet. Probably not gonna, because first game didn't have any plot pretty much. This one at least has some dialogue. The first one just has some generated lines. I think it's like a high enough level there. not here then. Check some other areas first. I think maybe potentially was in the first game too. I actually don't remember, but maybe. There was one also that we helped fighting some enemies and they joined us. Could be that. I've been up there actually, so... should be able to. This one doesn't work yet. What kind of piece of shit you building there? Another bike? Okay. Both up. Not gonna work. This is the one I was following already. This cable, wasn't it? I think it was. Yeah, that's the one. Well, we did hit the button though, but I don't think that was the one. I thought it was a save button, but actually maybe. Yeah, that was the one. This one though. Isaac Milk, hello. How we doing, man? Come on. Still kind of doesn't seem like the intended way anyway. How do we get up there? This actually might be the only way through the inside though. That is closed right now. A really dank game, it is. It is. Almost as dank as it can be. Actually, we can go here. Oh, come on, let me press it. Try to block that one before it splits. Got it, 45. Oh yeah, I didn't get the bonus wheel. That was a mistake then. Fine. Alright, this one gone. Nice, nice. Only 15. The value. Does sound pretty good, huh? Hey, Oxer, good morning. How we doing? 15 bucks does sound kinda nice. Didn't debug that one. Might as well. Get the right one though, I feel. Some big damages sometimes, but whatever, these guys can die faster, I guess. Yeah, that's the explosion. That guy. Get the HP was low. Let's have some heals, dude. We all have heals. Just try to kill this one then. Maybe shouldn't even. Alright, this is the right one, gonna be bad. Kill you somewhat fast. There, use items. Always an option. It's also healed up. Make sure. Big Dam coming soon. This should survive. That's fine. and summoning. We just go on kill suddenly. So that's about a regening at least. Should get to use that actually. Yeah, because otherwise it's gonna be another explosion. Might not survive that one already. Or let's go. Get out race. Nice. Some more stuff to sell. Is that TV gonna need a clicker? Fortunately, I happen to have one. How do we get that from you? A really strong TV. Clicker to use it though. Can point at blind for say 300 bones. Sure. Click it. A link mollusk. Okay. Stuff on top there. How do we get there though? I kind of need the bro to get to. Come on, dude. Still buzz. 25 for the region. Let's try Galilee. What is it doing? Negative status applied to all enemies. Not bad, 60 bonnet though. Multi-juicer. Let's go, fine. No, you already go in for that. Sudoku attack. Waste of items. Re. Oh, ready to. I think you're defending on that one. It's a win anyway, but on the win. survive in that at least. Guess some dots. But it should get maybe. That's stunned anyway, but let's go. The second, the third coffee, then lost count already. You already losing count. The addiction. Can't even remember already how many. Severe stage. The severe stage already then. To get my dose too. To get my dose of coffee also. I'm doing it a little bit. Try actually this way. Now let's check this, the trader. Still goes towards the breed game. I should be able to fly here anyway though, right? Somewhere. Sure can. Multi-soul spawn gear. Nothing else. And nothing here. No, that keep it on there. Annoying to navigate. There's one place where I could go, but it didn't seem like not exactly the one. And this place up there too. When we get there. The butthole one even. an enemy there. A bunch of coins, huh? Oh, that's this place. Ooh, that's kind of tricky to get. It's already time, Pony. Good luck, man. Good luck. Have a good one. Have a good one. This couch doesn't work that way. You need to get up there. Could go there, but that doesn't really do anything. Actually, maybe on this thing. Everybody's good morning. It's really cold in the morning walk. It'll be getting kind of cold everywhere, I guess, now. Don't think that's the intended way to do it anyway. Go up there. +6 in the windy. Oh yeah, more morning here already also kind of like, I think it was +4 basically. So yeah, it was raining also a lot. I'm sleepy getting. Friend already in the morning was like, let's start the heating. That is a bit too dank. And we did them, at least on the minimal setting. Can still fine for me, I guess. I can in the t-shirt and everything. But at night, yeah. If I try to kind of like jump from here somewhere. Good, maybe. Already plenty cool there. Yeah, 14 is kind of not that super comfy, that is true. That's still kind of manageable. Even the day it's also like, actually even now the connection returned there. What it is now. Seems like even colder, showing +9 actually today. +7. +7 during the day. Oh, at night -2 already. Maybe we'll see some snow a little bit soon. A warm sunny Armenia, by the way. Heads up, not that warm and not that sunny. Now they're checking like the planes and stuff. It's gonna be quite an adventure there. Looks like it's gonna be quite an adventure. So seems like for now the plan's gonna be on 17th, I guess. I will IRL from here probably, 17th November. Still from here. Then 18th we go Georgia, which should be actually doable to do on the road trip stream. There should be. And then looks like there's gonna be the plane like midnight pretty much. It's gonna be from Georgia. That's gonna be quite something because I never fucking sleep in planes, so that's gonna be potentially no sleep gear. Very important skill that I'm still missing. To sleep in the planes. But we'll see. Still need to kind of like check what will be better. But that plan's gonna be through Delhi then. So then it's gonna be like 19th probably. Gonna be the beginning of the IRL session in India then. And it's gonna be like 6 days pretty much there most likely. For IRL then. Guess we'll need to do it. So we travel on like Mondays, Tuesdays when my friend has day off. The rest of the time he'll be working. And then from Delhi to Bangkok, and then we'll see him. So at the end of November will arrive. Should be way up there, I feel. Actually, wait. Which one was that? This one goes there. This one. This thing. Nice, inside that play. Yeah, okay. Need to cross this one, otherwise I need to redo it. The shortcut here. multi-juicer. In this place. In there. Hello. Where'd you come from? Some job then. Guys, there is still not crazy damages at least. Just lost this guy. When the split happens, don't deal with too much shit. Deal. Just knock here. Let's get going down. Doesn't matter, both of them going down then. Not bad. We should kill the other guy too, but whatever. Did the fishgy work, by the way? The connection did switch after all. And I think I shoot them. This one should be dead. Come on. The heal though, preferably without items. Now this unlocks more shit. Which one was that? The one at the top though. Got this all the way there. button under the sender. It's not. Ah, that's the... the brilliant one, probably. Both up there. This one still needs unlocking. Yeah, that was totally the chest. Oh, actually, wait a second. What if I go all the way up here? This should be the way I feel. Come on. Never lucky. Save like all the time. Before every move. In case you fall. Get out there. Okay, not that. Well, actually, if I get on this thing. Receive the top there again. If you get on that thing there, maybe. To land on that one. Sure if you can, actually. Well, you can. Far. Far again. On. 30 over there. Okay. One there. Like a little too far though. this one. I think it doesn't work. Push to the left. No, I don't think so. A little too high there. That corner I also probably can't get there. Still gonna be too high. Nah, I don't think so, huh? Be kinda nice though. That's probably the other way. Way more simple and basic. Use the barrier. Still kind of missing some stuff there. To remove the field. I want to deal with that stuff first, though. If we can climb even higher somewhere there. I see some light in there. The top lift. Kinda like maybe, but not so sure. This one is too far. Come on. Maybe something, okay, actually, maybe something like this. God, this is even more fun. Vilken view där, se. And that's how the rain doesn't seem like windy, at least. That's something. That's at least something good, huh? How the fuck did we get there? Go all the way there. I see the guys say, Blood Van. Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. I see how it is. Everything that could event. Land on this, but that doesn't really work. And there's some like items or something for that too. To jump even higher. Dude, what's the way up there? I could see. I wish I could see. That TV area you can't climb up, doesn't seem like it at least. There would be a bouncy couch though, that would work, but it isn't. There is kind of like the window that I maybe can land in. Like what if it's this? Nah, I mean it kind of does look like it, but I think it's just perspective sense there. Nah. No way. There's somewhere we can climb even higher than this? Don't think so. Yeah, kill the mob there, but not yet. That's where they walk in there. And they did. That's where the guy is, huh? Yeah, this jump will obviously not make him there. Need to get even higher there. That's the hole that looks like I can get into that one. Wait a second, there was actually... Wasn't there something for... the zoom or something? Am I tripping? Has it been an out? Yes, there was, huh? Actually, you'll keep it this way, to be honest. Seems way better to navigate that way. It doesn't go over. Nah, that's not lower. Enjoy, Steve, enjoy. Stock equals food. Can I just jump over this place actually? That does look like more doable. Doesn't make you in general could even from up top there. Kinda like probably way more distant than it feels. Yeah, way higher than it feels, I guess. So how do you actually get there? Is there somewhere to go from down here? No, here you only can get to the TV guy. Then you can kind of climb up here, but you can jump higher than that though. You can jump there. You can land on some of those actually. Let's see, just don't use English alone. That's simple. Wait, what is up there? That might actually be... Oh, wait a second. Which one was that? Ah. Was it? No, I wasn't there. That is the one road we can actually make the flight. But shit, God, how do I get there though? Some sneaky entrance. Try to jump there. Oh, wait a second. There's a coin there too. They zoomed out, I can see more things. Yeah, that's what that coin was showing. Shaking. That's gonna lead us to the top, and from there we can actually fly to that area that I'm trying to get to. That is the way. Actually, maybe not exactly. It gets you here. It still doesn't get you all the way there. Well, shit. Do not lose there. There's no entrances, so... a bunch of free coins, but it still wasn't what I wanted. Like I want to press that button then. This structure is not tall enough. Some go like way too low. Wrong. Yeah, from up this thing also doesn't work. Actually, wait, what if I go on here. Dude. But that's still probably not good enough. Yep. Nah, not even close. Oh. This one is also like from here. I don't think you can jump up to this thing. It's just way too high. How the fuck did you get there even? There's nothing else like tall enough around from where you can climb and fly. But in that top of the gray thing, it's also not enough. From this gray thing, you're also not making it. Should be some way. Yes, on top of there, still not close enough. Not making this jump that way. Dude. I hate this map already. I need to redo a bunch. Somehow can like jump climb here. There's like something on the other side of this that you can jump on there. I don't think so. Doesn't seem like something walkable there, but not really. Some quid left there. Way up there. Come on. goes back. Dude, what is this shit? Does kind of look like maybe it dropped down from somewhere, but this one should be like too far. Don't think it's tall enough here. Yeah, not at all. Been on top of that thing, still didn't help. Get easier to aim now though, actually, maybe that would help somewhat. Climb this shit, seems kinda too far though anyway to make it, but maybe... Actually I did try to climb that one, it was tricky. This place. Want to do it. Open the chest there, and the coins or whatever. Chest might be something interesting. Already was completely done, right? Yeah, this I did. Like everything but the chest really done then. If you can from here, still probably way taller. I tried already. Didn't seem like it was high enough there. Same as getting from this structure too. That wasn't as tall. At all. Let's go continue whatever. Yeah, shit, but the way though. That's the like the coins go like vertically there. Kinda feel like you maybe just like drop down from somewhere later. Let's go kill this shit here. Not fast enough. det. Survive them. Barely but survive them. AoE probably not even worth here, but whatever. Bene. How's the healing? I need all the heals. Come on. Shield him. I did him, and this one did him. All the dots. Some more. God, that's the second one. But there's more sneaky ones. That's fallen. How the fuck did you get there though? There's no doors nor entrances. Everybody's long, good afternoon. Hello, sir. How we do, man? I'm gonna make it all the way up there. Whatever. There should be some sneaky way to do it. So it goes to the butt chest. So I kind of need to go through this one. Maybe I should try it again. Now with the zoom out, it'll be easier to aim. Make it from here actually. Not exactly. It does seem like you should be able to, but you need to get a little more like precise aim there. That's the one we need to open. see what I wanna see. Doing good, man, doing good. Gears for some gaming. Feels good, man. Doing good, doing good. Playing some dang shit. Actually seems kind of low. If I could aid that one better, but I think it's still no height anyway. No matter how much you try there. Yeah, this way it flies a little to the side. Huh? I don't think you can actually aim that way. Precisely. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, this one is completely off. That's too far. I also don't think it's gonna work even if you manage to climb up this thing. Nah. Think whatever. No which way to go at all, really. I just did like the cables and like the cable, just follow those. And most of the time. Most of the time. And there is one I can't reach there. That's why I like trying that shit even. But I feel like I'm just like doing it completely wrong and you just like kind of get there some other way maybe, I don't know. We'll just like fight something here and then we'll drop down. Wait. Okay, something like this, but the different area. From here, actually, if I try to jump all the way down, you know, maybe I should try. Maybe it's still enough here. No, I just landed this again. Not tall enough. Not sure, we'll see. And just something in the chest before something useless. You guys kind of friendly. Caress this Hylem Xylem and horribly orbit Hylem Xylem. Partially there Hylem Xylem avenges that Hylem Xylem, I tell you. He's slowly dying. Wonka is. How so? To get your spills from the TV before it's gone. And then get the new one for new spills. Gonna focus on one probably. The post dogs, I think. Oh, that was his yeah, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good, huh? Yeah, I still got the shield, dude. How are you doing all those turns even? Should be there then. Focus another one. Keep the dissolutions maybe. Should be fine. They're wrong. Target there, right? Fine. Oh, whatever. Split the damages then. The post dog is bad. Probably get a better TV for 400. You know, 400 you can get something dang probably already even nowadays, huh? I would say. Get yourself some Omega TVs there. This one burns. To make sure this one dies. Jetzt ist die OSC. Der OS ist shit. So, das Spawn Gear. Wonderland. Look at this. This one's with AoE, might as well. Prices went down like crazy, yeah. Unless you pick like, you know, like the top notch, you know, super mega huge ones. Those are still kind of somewhat expensive. Still cheaper than they used to be, of course. And if you go for something like, you know, Omega OLED, 8K, 2 meters long. My friend went for like 1,000 or something, I think. And that's a massive TV there. This one will get us somewhere. Doesn't actually seem for now, though. Got internet after all. Well, I mean, I was doing the modem. I was actually streaming from the modem for like an hour or something. I was fine. Actually quite fine. But yeah, like, friend basically messaged me that he paid, and like, I just seeing that it already works. I saw the notification, checked the Speedify, and the home connection is already there. That's how it should work now. That's how it should work. By Zalim and foolishly called Hailem Xylem. The key, I guess, thingy. Okay, not fool. I guess fine. Got some mega juicers if needed. The moon was thrashed, and long have I sought the remnant giblet, dreamt of its reconstitution. Constitutions prescribed, prepare your gloves. Test your abatorish gestures against Odozer, master of Vogelast. You will all become a foundation for the Hailem Xylem. Commence the combats. Pay and receive internet. That's unfortunately how it works. broken. No, that guy's not attacking anymore. Let's see. Well, I've been getting that stuff for free in park or anything else I can. I'm not here though, exactly. Back home, yeah, in park. In Metro. You get that for free. This one is broken, I see. The park stream. The quality is not that good. Quality is not that good, and it's like you need to register for that with your phone and stuff, so it has like some like weird system around it. I tried before actually once to audit as one of my connections. Didn't work. Okay, artifice here probably is kinda illegal, but whatever, let's go. Oh yeah, let's waste all the wavelets there, nice. See the AoEs there. This one doesn't really deal a lot of damage, but actually maybe we use items with you then. We have the multi-juicer, but I guess we wait with that for now. No, we can actually get stopped, nice. Squeeze in, go for damage then. Angry and fast. Okay. Blocked. Monka is. Oh, there we go. Now the blocking's over. I only wasted my body on the shit. Juicer soon. Then distillate, then crisper, and then we need the juice. Russian syrup, actually maybe now. Nah. can get a multi stem cell. That would be good.
Shipolo. How we doing, man? How's life? Now we crisper him. Now maybe it's time for the rejuicers soon. Next. Multi-juicer. Double. Back off. Now this has still all the debuffs there. Save some mana. Could actually charge up, I guess, still. Second, go to the same target, please. Okay, that's fine. Armor. It's not vulnerable though. That should be fine. Should have like 2 targets that are kinda somewhat decent. Nice dots. Could be fine. Another one even on the right one, it should be alright. Still have 2. Have the Mega Sponge too if needed. Got him, cut out the germ. The blood be too late, ritual cannot be stopped. Yes. Something going in. Well, shit, yeah, that's not the best idea. It's not the best idea right now. Let's see what you have there, though. Chunky. I go for the raise, though, but I think
think we're just gonna return, put some of the shit I farmed in. Get some coffee, you know. Ready, vivus. Monka is. Yeah, I guess like everyone fucking done, right? Scripted. Yeah, maybe now we can drop down actually. That's where we're dropping down from, baby. Mega castle time. Glorping around there. Amonka is. Actually, wait, the key, right? That was the key, yeah? Pet the dog, kid. Till it didn't date. Alright. Excuse. Yeah, the vein larvas. Basically our larvas here. Not exactly dogs, but cute pet though. Right. Beat. Still taking over here. This guy. No, actually we need to go invest some of them antennas. See what's in the store maybe actually. I'm gonna have the mega castle now. I guess I can drop down from there maybe and pull where I wanted to go. Please don't make me find that crowd, but so it goes. Yeah, so now they all kind of go back to the yuppie incoherent things. Buy an Exaltia crystal for the smooth beast. Let's see. Impede inside a meteor, you notice noise is silent below animal. So that transformation makes them all full PPG mode. I'll see how it is. Organ fort. Flash power wheel. Didn't buy a lot. We have kind of plenty anyway. Farming burritos. Yeah, it's not a store. Multi-coffee. Oh, wait, good enough. Yeah, that should be it. Get them on the antennas invested. Game is everything, yeah. It does. Let's wait if there's gonna be like a platforming stage or something there again now. Just you wait. Another one. Probably will. Probably will. The card game like Arcade 3. A lot of power. And I think new area now. Oh, we'll need to actually fly there. That looks like it actually. Ah man, I don't know about that one though. That shit, that is way too high that I could reach. The spaceship, yeah, we technically kind of did have that in the first one too. Kinda. Dry season outside the song out of my machine. Get the fluffy guys. The left one I think was annoying as shit. already graphed in there, huh? Oh, this one. Remove negative status from ally. Removes positive status from enemy. No effect on faster aim. Expensive. Annoying. Yeah, we should, I think, kind of deal with the left one, but just in case. But this one not charged, I guess. Come on. Little debuffs. Come on. So probably not really strong though. Yeah. Charging and attacking the same turn. OP. Imagine being foamed through. The bleeding is so slow though. I guess maybe percentage of HP or something. 10% kind of makes sense then, I guess. This one's to leave it even. Now the juror, man, in the faded poncho. Some muscle obliques too, that's good, eh? The organ fort also now. Let's go with this one. Only one though. It's a bit less will, more power, that which is good. Less wheel. So she has 115 normally now. After the boost. So I can lose like 5. So I'll lose more. Maybe not then. Happen. If I get it. I already have this. Yeah, I guess we're fine. More stuff here to farm. Get my HP back. Okay, I can fly over this area. Okay, I see. Wonder if I will find a place here to drop down. The upper chamber. It's again full here. Diving down there. Not jumping up. Come on. I get way more juicer and burrito then probably. Let's find the farm. That's the upper chamber here, right? Well, not yet. That might be bad. That was kind of planned though. I was showing you to the right after all. Just go back here. There should be a better way to do it. No. And which there would be like, okay, there's something there. There would be a way to go down where that thingy was, in the previous map. I swear that's like the way to do it, but you need to get the right one or something. You gotta go there. Time to get some coffee. I think it might be time to get some coffee then. Dude. Unlucky. And no bone forts. Feels bad, man. 3D platforming never disappoints, yeah. That it never does. Especially in such dang games. Actually, I forgot about this. Bad. Ain't nobody got time for that. The Ghoul Fort. Yeah, now I yanked them all, almost. Spawn gear. Come on, every time. And that's the Sudoku guys there. Disposed. Vodka is. Yeah, fuck that door. Good damages. That's regular. Okay, relax. No. Bruh, fuck off, man. Like with full HP and stuff there. No, just basically kind of like sort of stun it away or something. They just don't do anything. Well, indisposed, I see. That's the way the one. Fine. Need to use the bomb then for resist. shopping some more. Who was the guy with the multiplying thingy? I think it was Summer Year 2, right? Just to multiply all the stuff we have. The multi-juicers and shit. Actually, maybe not here. Can get the multi-burritos though, I think. The multi-juicers only. The peak shopping interface, yeah. And the coffee already can be multi, that is good. There you are. Get the salt sponges if I need them. Get them. I also can multiply those if needed. I will get some probably. I do have some already. So you can res everyone in one go, but I need to find where the NPC was. No, hello. What was that? Wasn't there. Then I'll check that. Dude, what is this? Changing directions. Was this one? The gear store. Over there, you get some of that. Flare speed, power, and everything. This actually could be kinda alright. Can get another one. Can get multiple. Enough. Thinking of though. Got the tendril one too already. Dubious berry. Monka is. Target regains 40 flesh, 40 will, and becomes poisoned. Let's see. was the guy with the multiply them? Because someone who was closed initially. Oh, but not here. It's one of the buildings, but it might be actually a different area though. Different tone. There's this store. There's nothing here. I've got like one left. I need to check actually where was it. Okay. Can't dig forever looking for it again. Yeah, was that you? Yes, sir. That's the one. All right. So a whole bunch of juice in. It's also very exciting process here. That's not gonna do too much in one go anyway. Soul spongies, we don't have that by name. Let's get like 3. Stem cells would be nice to have also. Okay, not enough. Alright, good enough. Let's go. Like the fight and stuff. The music after sometimes goes a little high indeed, huh? Alright. I'm back here again. So that one was in one of the sign things there. And then it will be kind of tricky though. Disposable status. I mean, I do have the spell that gives you immunity to a whole load of statuses, I guess. And also, I wanted to switch stuff. This one was a lot of speed gear on this one. Guess I can keep that fine. Tendril hand was kinda decent. I am garbage. Get this. I'll go in there. Fucking fish guy. Monka is. And the left one is the mega heal. To get rid of that. Carosius. Go ahead, actually. Solution. Good thing they're clean. So we resisted that shit. Lots of prayer. The slops. The slops. The functioning flashlight. Nice. What'd you get that for? What'd you get that for? Everyone dissaluting. I completely forgot you have this down. I'm gonna be blocked down. Unlucky. We got some damage. Si saprei say. Primarily because having flashlight is cool. The sun. Serious shit. This guy's like removing his own debuffs or something. The right one, I just debuffed with this salute, I think. Where did that go? I'm not having the binoculars. I had some. Now I have drone. Even better. You can see it from the distance, just, you know, shorten the distance. Easy. The weather's bad, eh? No daily flight today. I see, Steve, I see. Always prepared. Seems good, eh?
that Karas use. Gonna hurt, but fine. Hurts a lot. And this fucking shield. I think like the buff removal, that would actually kind of work here, I guess, against the shield. Get him. Fine. Sen the loot gear. Oh, the multi-cell sponge and stuff too. Not bad, the multi-stem cell. And we started dropping some good loot too, I guess, at least. I'll get the coffee going. The coffee break time. I'll see. Still not connecting here though. Still no connection here. Let me see actually why. Discord just PPG in general. Alright. Sure. That's my Steam gear. Musikus. Alright. Why are you not connected still, brother? Why you like this? It should work though. Why not? Let's switch a different router then. No, actually.
Seems like we all on that search. Seems like we all on that path. Sometimes we gotta keep searching till it's found. And when it's found, it's something amazing. Yeah. It's something amazing. Right. If only. Yeah. Yeah. You know, if only. Yeah. Now, yeah. Such a great vibe over. Staying up till the late night's over. Saw the death in the dark and now we shine over. Done a lot of playing now, playtime's over. Nah, see, we just getting started. Hikes we march through to find a sharp view. Clear when it hits the eyes, magnified when you're by my side. Exemplified, sides and horizons, while he rises like it's appetizing, proper findings, like diamonds, the worth is in the context, a soul that glows out of the finer object, dancing to romanticism, over those other so bad isms, girl listen, yes, no, I'm so happy I found you, yeah. Yeah, I'm so happy I found you. I'm so happy I found you. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord. Whoa. So high, so high, so high to the vibe. Alright. If only.
Alright, we good? I think I can go higher here. Alright, we good. I mean, the chat out there.
That's right.
The chat. God, I had like my microphone connected to the drone from yesterday. So you need to actually unpair, not the drone, to the phone, which was connected to the drone. So you need to first unpair from the phone, then repair to the camera, and only then get the stream going. So it takes a little bit extra moves there. Alright, let's go. Oh, let's go. Too many devices there. Friend's umbrella. Oh, he's a ballsy one. Decided to go again on his business and stuff without the umbrella. There's sun. And some balls. In the morning it was insane. And Glorious +9. Oof, dude. It do be quite cold. Do be quite cold. I love how they made it this like thing to drain all the water, but puddle ends up like here, right next to it. Then there is all the dirt down here, and then the rain washed. Ooh, cold, dude. What the fuck? rangefinders and rifle scopes. Oh, back home you can buy like anything now. All the military shit, no problemos, dude. Feel free. Anything you want. Armors. Well, not the weapons directly though, of course, but the scopes, all that shit, no problems. Like when I was buying the drone and everything, I just like checked the reviews of the seller. And there's like a bunch of people like, yo dude, great scopes man, sent it to our boys to the front lines, they say it's bog. Alright. There we go. Yeah, where are we? Cylinder. What is this there? What is this there? Get the couples. Okay, I want to drink something. I want to drink something. Getting the long lines there. The telescopes are cheaper. Damn, it's time. It's time to get it. Time to become astrologist. Like Trizze loves his astrology.
Take me to the next phase.
I managed to dump like a whole fucking can of tuna. Huh? When in the fuck? Haven't seen that. Also want tuna. Fuck. Portable. We grinding indeed, eh? Grinding right about now.
Ain't no room for you standing around.
Hell of becoming a mercenary, yeah. Going finally some IRL stalker. The dream came through. Pick your place, where to go, where to merc. Ah, smell, the smell. Jó kória. Oh, look at this go. Spins now freely. Something went through. Is that the magical piece of plastic there somewhere? I wonder. And that finally got ground through. Is today gonna be the plastic enhanced one, or is it gonna be? Or was it before and now it's gonna be over? No more plasticus. Try and get the water. Yeah, like beautiful, massive, huge plastic like box for food that was full with pasta of our friend who left. Just like boiled pasta. I don't know why. But that shit was staying like for like a week at this point, of if not more. I think the pasta started to become fucking alive already. So today we threw it out, but now it just stands there waiting for someone to wash that shit. And I'm pretending I'm not seeing it yet. Gonna swallow a bigger piece later. Dude, that's some expensive snack there. That's some expensive snack. Well, that was my friend's initiative to clean this box. Like, I saw that box a long time ago, I just wasn't touching it because the friend who kinda had that box brought it here, right? Like, he should deal with that, why we should deal with this shit. I guess my friend has nothing better to do. Well, initiative, as we say, you know, back home, initiative fucks the initiator. So that's how it is. He initiated it, so that's his burden. Now just wait for that guy to arrive. We still have a month until we leave. Then we kinda will need to quickly deal with a bunch of stuff because of the landlords. Get you a fix of plastic in many places, yeah. Ain't necessary hard. Yeah, a little too much. Press it there. I need to press it good. As I mentioned, it looks like 17th, 18th, well 18th technically, I guess we're gonna be 18th of November. We're gonna start the move. Well, 17th we're gonna move out from here. So 17th I might already IRL walking around, just because my setup and everything probably gonna be all packed. And on the 18th that's gonna be probably, if all goes according to plan, the road trip to Georgia. And then at night, 18th, 19th, we're already gonna be on the plane to New Delhi. So 19th, I gonna IRL from New Delhi then. Well, if we go with it, there's two options, like Mumbai or New Delhi. New Delhi is a little cheaper, but New Delhi has a really dank time for the flight because it's pretty much midnight and arriving at 7 a.m., which would be kinda good if I could fucking sleep in the plane. That would be amazing, actually. I would love that. But I bet I'm just gonna be awake through all this time and then dead the next day. So that's not gonna be fun, but we'll see. Then we're gonna be there for like 6 days, until like what, 24th, I guess. And then we're gonna go to Bangkok. So it's gonna be a week of streams in India, basically. But we'll see, Mumbai or Delhi. Delhi technically is more interesting. Mumbai is also cool though, I guess. Or it's gonna be like, you know, day or two of streaming in India, and then the rest of 6 days I'm just gonna be sitting on the shitter non-stop. You never know. And that is probably not even the worst outcome. Yes, Lord. Yep. Through it, because from Tbilisi you can travel that way pretty cheap and good. And since we're already going through there, I could go just with, you know, connecting flight. Would be cheaper too, but you know, since we're already there, might as well use the opportunity. And also don't take, you know, one massive fucking flight in one go. And might as well. Yo, Edlorg, actually, like communicate with your like reception and stuff there. And you are not going until like the end of November. You could ask them if they have some like, you know, 2-bedroom rooms for how much, because maybe we'll just go Hua Hin then too. Like, we don't really care too much. Don't really care that much where to go. If there's good options, we could go anywhere really. There would be some 2-bedroom rooms, and you already know the place. We could actually hoop there. Because we kinda go in like, you know, randomly YOLO anyway, so might as well go somewhere where there is not complete YOLO. I'm gonna experience the most mainstream tourist shit some other time then. You do even have rooms for like, you know, like a couple of months only. Unless then like renting only for like half a year and stuff like that. And then we're not gonna be there that long. I wouldn't mind. Kinda can't. Next up, Hokkaido. Hokkaido, we'll see. Oh, they only have 1 bedrooms there? I see, alright. Unlucky. Well, actually... But you said 18,000 though, right? For 1 bedroom. It's kinda chunky, I would say. Well, that's kinda chunky. We kinda decided the budget for 2 of us will be like 30-35k, like maximum. Like mega maximum. It'd be nice to have even a bit less. Technically with 2 bedrooms, you can get that. Even cheaper. Well, I guess we're gonna be YOLOing on the spot already. Hokkaido, not exactly Hokkaido gonna happen though, but yeah, next year I want Tokyo Game Show maybe. So we'll be there. Potentially. Actually, it's way higher probability than Gamescom in Germany, to be honest. It'd be much easier to go to Japan. And in China, we're also probably gonna go. I need to. The game show IRL stream. I mean, like the problem with convention IRL streams is that nowadays you kind of like not allowed to bring shit on conventions, like backpacks and stuff like that. So if you were still allowed to just, for example, get like some small setup and put everything in like the pockets of my insane vest or some shit, that would be good. But if they're not gonna let you in with that stuff, then that will be sad. And that will be sad. But kinda planning to. China will also gonna need to go while they have no visas for us. They launched the program as an experiment for a year, so technically next September it might be over. But I think it's actually kind of pretty successful now, unless it might be too successful for them and they will decide that there's too many Russians now going to China, so they're gonna close it or something. I see. Mobile probably easier though, because you know, like, well, they're not gonna forbid you to bring mobile in, right? Technically might be an option. They'll need like a better phone for that or something. I need to check the rules. I need to look at the rules. Oh, isn't they were moving around? I see. And on TwitchCon and stuff, they did have like partnered, you know, like the streaming backpack company that was providing streamers with that stuff, but you needed to kind of like book it, you know, get lucky because there's a shitload of people who want that. Yes, I see. But to be honest, a lot of IRL streams just go with the phone. Like I think Unity basically just goes with like some Omega Samsung phone. There's just like some special magic SIM cards there involved. That cost a lot. A lot of power banks. I mean, not that many actually. Like my setup right now with this camera especially is with two power banks, and like the embedded battery already in the camera. I pretty much was draining those power banks maybe like halfway over like 5 hours stream. So actually not too bad. Actually, even more actually, I was running only one power bank, I think. Yeah, I think so actually. It was like one power bank and I had like 50% or something left usually after like 5 hours with this setup, so it's actually pretty good. I can still split into more power banks. I have two. Have to get them through the company in Japan and stuff. We'll see. In Japan has like a lot of in general like interesting shit going that I'll need to look into if I'm actually committing and going to the Tokyo Game Show and stuff. Because for example, from what I've seen in the Discord of all the IRL streaming endures is that 5 GHz Wi-Fi is not a thing there. Or it's some sort of like restricted, limited thing. So like if you get your DJI cam, for example, or drone or something in Japan and launch the app, and it identifies that you're in Japan, it just like straight up just blocks the band completely. To the point that I think there are issues like, you know, unblocking that band later when you leave the country. So like if you buy the cameras there, for example, and devices there, apparently 5 GHz Wi-Fi, at least on cameras, is blocked. So I need to go a wired then. A wireless RTMP not gonna work without 5 GHz. Well, technically you can, but that's gonna be some more workarounds and more PPG shit and desync with audio potentially, because I will need to connect the microphone differently. Oh, so you only can have the SIM card with Visa? Oof. And bank account? Wait, to get SIM card, need a bank account? Wait, really? Is it like that fucking bad? Okay, maybe like for that trip I will get some sort of global SIM card then. Like I saw people like recommending in IRL streamer Discord also there is like some sort of company that sells like unlimited bandwidth globally SIM cards, but it's like $100 per month, which is like chunky. But if it's gonna be that bad in Japan, then well, maybe that will be worth it. Ireland is expensive, dude, when you especially get out from like, you know, the post-Soviet states and stuff, where everything is cheap. Gigs was already pricey. Okay, I need to look into that too. With the tourist visa. Well, tourist visa I will have. We should at least. Yeah, we'll have like some dink snackies material. I need to go to the store. We do have some milkers there. Dude, this shit like became worse, I swear. Like I love this. I love these like sticks, but like I feel like it's just like less chocolate taste and more sugar or something, I don't know. Like fucking ruined, dude. Fucking ruined, man. Still have some bun on actually. But non I'll take. So making that shit expensive because of all the traveling people there. Yeah, the SIM cards regulations in some countries are quite something. Dude, when I went to Kazakhstan, that was like the dankest shit ever. I literally just like well, actually in every country it was like that. In Kazakhstan that was like the dankest, because you just like cross the border, there's instantly like a shitload of like currency exchange spots, and they also sell SIM cards, and they sell SIM cards like active already. Like you don't need passport, nothing. You just like pay the money, and that was like, you know, $5 maybe per SIM card, maybe 10 at worst. And you get the SIM card already with like all the traffic activated. No need to do anything. In other countries you still need passport and everything, at least. You still can get it easy, but you need to register that stuff. In Kazakhstan it was like omega easy. Omega easy and omega cheap. And the worst one was Tajikistan. It wasn't like super hard to get, wasn't super expensive. Actually, I guess like I spent like $15 for every SIM, and I got 3 of them. And with 3 SIM cards simultaneously, I managed to juice out 2 megabits, I think, upload for my stream. Barely. Sometimes a little higher than that, but yeah. That was the worst mobile internet probably so far. But that was like one of the best IRL streams in my opinion in Central Asia. At least from my first Central Asian trip to the west from Tashkent. No, to the east from Tashkent. Southeast rather than east. But in that trip, Tajikistan was insane. Khujand, amazing. Amazing.
Kinda sus. I mean, the thing is, like, they sell the same, like, in many countries, really. But usually it's like some sort of, like, super scuffed plan. Or you need to look for those. Like, back home you also can get those SIM cards that are already pre-registered and stuff on some drops or whatever, I guess. Just buy, plug, and it works. But you'll need to find places where to get that. In Kazakhstan, that was, like, right at the border. All those border crossings in Central Asia, at least, were kind of good. Oh, that was pretty good, eh? After all those bosses, border crosses there and everything, I think you might be ready for everything now. But then you're always gonna get surprised anyway. Something's still gonna get you. You think you've seen it all? You haven't. Always gonna be something danker. But yeah, another insane IRLing and the Muddy Kark coming in soon. He's gonna be insane. Gonna be insane. Alright, let's go on. Back to dankness. Proper music. Feels good. Feels good, man. Need to order like another scale for luggage. I don't know where the last one go. Like, I took it with me home so I can also pack, you know, properly. And then I don't know where the fuck I left it. I have no idea, like, where it could be lost even. I have no idea because I like barely unpacked and barely moved anything that I unpacked. Okay, it's working now. Good thing I opened. I guess friend was checking it. Very nice. The scale for the luggage. Just get the luggage in and measure. And this like belt here, so you can get any like suitcase or something hanging on it. Whoop, nice. Like $2 or some shit. Yeah, I had exactly the same one before. I ordered one from Temu actually in Georgia, and it was really good. It was actually really good. Like when you have so much shit to pack, it is really useful, I tell you. Like my friend already who's here already got like what, $200 pretty much in negative, because not having any scale. Like went with fucking Emirates from Armenia to Tashkent with the layover in Emirates. Okay, I don't like that it's constantly turning itself on though. The fuck is wrong with you? Turn off. Why? This is sort of like detector. It turns on when you pull on it. Bruh. It's like some very sensitive shit here. It just like turns on all the time. Stop. Gonna just like drop all the battery charge when you need it, because it constantly turns on. Yeah, just like shake it. Well, that might be not very good. We'll see. We'll need to get the battery out then when it's not in use. I'll just store it somewhere carefully. It's not supposed to work like that, I think. Saves a bunch of anxiety, yeah, and that anxiety is, you know, potentially kind of ending up with a lot of money wasted. His friend was going to Uzbekistan to me, basically, in December. Just packed everything in his suitcase, went to the airport, and like boom, like 2 kilos over or 3 kilos over. And it's the flight with layover also, you know. So you basically get double the fun. Maybe not 200, but $100 for sure he paid on top. I think it also was like one of those cases when you can't really pay, you know, with like some local currency or something. And you didn't have any dollars with him or some shit. Like he's literally just had like some Armenian currency left over. So you need to find where to exchange that. And then to pay them. Come on, do your thing, I know you're there. Never lucky. Yeah, they didn't want his Armenian currency, or was it the other way around? He already had everything in dollars, and they wanted specifically Armenian currency or something. But basically, yeah, he needed to like pay a bunch, and also exchange all that stuff. And all that because he didn't know, you know, how much kilos he has in his luggage. Okay, I don't think that is good right now. Why are they so low? I do not like what I see. The main problem is the Sudoku guys. Glorious burrito time. So I'm gonna die anyway. Actually, you know what? I'll just do it better. So smooth there. 1 second. We just do pre-healing then. And those the moves then. I guess eat the burrito before then. Can you not? Come on, dude. Can do it out of fight. No, I mean fine, sure. You asked for it. We'll do long way if you like it. Monka is. Raging going insane there. Yeah, now you can use this either, right? Can only check, I guess. Ah, I see. Was that the banana pizza one? I see. Huh? No one bets an eye, dude. Have you seen chat? I would say it's the opposite. Like a geek, nice. The banana curry. Got all the ham. Got the sauce. Which one was that? Was it Bernoise or was it some other one? I don't remember actually. Man, the DreamHack also, like, it still exists, right? But now it's not the same. It's not in Yon Shopping anymore. There's no DreamHack Winter anymore, DreamHack Summer. We're never gonna go again to the fucking Yon Shopping and go to the same fucking place to eat banana pizza, dude. Fucking A. Why did they do that? Why? So I need to go to the conventions and all those things while it lasts, man. Sometimes you think like I'm gonna do it next year. But then next year, you know, boom, fucking plague and shit. Another year, boom, fucking war. Another year, you know, Saudis bought the company that owns your convention, and it happens completely differently in different place. Shaken. Shaken. Dude, why can't you like heal up? The big hukes. So dumb. You have other ways to heal up, sure, but fine. Just gonna go in and see if there's a bunch of the plebeians inside him. Got some coins and stuff there inside, that I see, but and you also don't want you. But actually, whatever. This might be at least kind of better than the one in that other area. Okay, left one needs to die. At least no one's getting one shot at this one. Yeah, lost them. Don't like bit. I haven't tried it, man. I wanted to. Feels bad. Maybe
TwitchCon will decide again to move to Germany, that would be good. But they probably won't. That'll be at least kind of doable visa. And then I would eat that bit. Well, actually, maybe with Gamescom, I would do that already. Maybe next year will be possible. And let's go with the charging up. And get the Mega Juicer. If we leave. Stop. Keep multiplying, dude. Stop it. Still need to get the left one done because left one has AoE heals and stuff. Might be annoying, but let's go. Okay, left one should be dead though. The other shopping all over the place. 1 HP the left one, brother. Why you like this? Good thing we healed him. Still might be bad though. Brother Ben. God, it's multiplying too also. Come on, dude. No, that one done at least. They all dancing, pretty much, yeah. Having the time of their life, dude. They chillin'. Yeah, bruh. This might be alright if we get out heal. This one does a lot of damage. And the small plate is kinda whatever, even though it still hurts. Yep. Ooh. That was lucky. Oh, okay. And it's done. Come on, dude. Boom. It basically increases the max HP and immunity to some of the stats. Some of the bad effects. Dude, what is this shit? Why can't you use items out of combat? It's so bad. You either need to kind of fucking die or... I don't even know. So, pega, dude. Why can't I use it? Give an acid trip. I mean, I guess you can say so. Didn't I do one fight there already successfully? No, actually no. Fine, whatever. Go down. I guess I just, I don't know, like a reset every time after every fight. Even already ready to use the items, and they still can't. Alright, fine, sure. You asked for it then. That's gonna take forever though if you do it every time. Yeah, that's gonna be too long. If I'm gonna check one thing though. Something gonna change in this map. Actually, there's another way I could do it. More PP again. That will be involving a lot of dying, I guess. No, doesn't seem like anything changed here. I do feel like I can just like jump down from somewhere up top, but you need to find where properly. I still haven't found where we can do this jump. I don't want to waste too much time doing that. So looks like at the end of the fights there, I'll need to have time to get like the mega heal up and mana restore. You can't apparently use the items. That's fine. All of that just to heal. That doesn't sound like a good way to do it. Another little plebs are here at least. Actually kind of decent amount of them, I guess. To heal up somewhat after every fight. That's almost bad. It wouldn't be that bad, but it would be a time waste. Don't even need to kill this shit, honestly. I don't know why, but it will drop something. Oh, we did get a slot, nice. Feels good, eh? What if we can just nuke some of them so they don't Sudoku? Kinda doubt it. Well, one maybe. Probably barely. Yeah, with lightning, I guess. Gonna try, maybe we'll get a couple. One might die, I guess. Not sure about both. Okay, can you... 1 HP, like, fuck off, man. At least survived, barely. He's gonna be first probably to move and burn. Okay, didn't. Nice. Saved. Saved. Yeah, clear. Oh, the scaling is different. No, we survived, that's all that matters. Gonna try to keep the HP close to the full. Oh shit, there was this thing, disposed. Okay, that one is bad. That one was really bad. Okay, I think we just like try to kill as much as we can. Then basically kind of like the advanced stun or something, I guess. Okay, this one gonna die. That's fine. Then let's try to maybe focus this one. Oh, this one is already decided though. Okay, whatever. Alright, foam. Maybe it wasn't the best decision, but let's see how this will work. Charge up. Curly spur. Be good. This is gonna like use the cookie now, just burn it. Yeah, this one is dead. Nice. And then we have time to heal up, except the dispose time. Throw dynamite into the game. It wasn't the first game. First game didn't have like the dynamite skill sorta. That one did, huh? Didn't get that skill yet here, I think. There might be something sneaky that I managed to miss right now. For now, I only like see one thing that I missed though. On that tower, there's one chest, so it's probably not a skill. But still annoying. Friend actually found the Ethernet cable. This might be good. I need to check the length and everything. The girth, you know. And see how it fits. Because then maybe the router actually will be able to go to the street. If I'll manage to keep the connection going to the PC, that should be good. Actually, I'm not so sure then. That'll be tricky still. Yeah, might be still kind of tricky, we'll see. And the bonus dungeon and mega ending, yeah. Could be, could be. No, let's try to get some HP back then. Yeah, this one like not gonna kill me, but it's annoying. Let's get some more healing. And then use the AoE juicer and finish this one off probably. Well done. I'm still sleepy after 3 coffees. I need to do like the coffee cleansing, you know. Restore.
Restore your tolerance to the caffeine, man. Decaffeinate yourself. The rehab, yeah. I forgot the smart name for that. That's what people do with drugs and stuff. When you get yourself the resistance is down again. No, not even full. Not even full Modem still. I guess it's percentage only. Ничего себе. Спасибо. Говядинкой. Ничего себе. Заценим. The insane shawarma arrived, huh? The glorious ton. Feels good. Okay, this is the beef one. The beef one I have not tried yet there, I think. Or maybe I did it a long time ago. Ooh, there it is. Believe in the life, man. Believe in the life. Спасибо. The beef one they do on the burrito and juicer, yeah. Milk more. Got like some just like chilies piece at the very top for your first bite. And this one is the charcoal one. And this one they make not on the regular doner machine, but on massive skewer over the coals. And that's why whenever we actually go to the store in the morning before stream, it's never there. It's never ready yet. So now my friend went to the store and got it while it's ready, actually. Feels good. It does have some of that smoke taste though. The one of the usual electric doner thingy does not have that taste. I'm gonna do add a bunch of chili in this one actually. The local fresh chili peppers. They're not very strong though. Good for me. Good for me. Wouldn't mind maybe even a bit spicier. Oh, there you go. I see yellow, I see. Can't you go for like tortilla, for example? Tortilla is a corn flour, right? Technically, should be at least. Or is it still gluten-y? It is whole wheat. All right. Idź. Shouldn't it be corn flour?
I thought it technically should them. This one is wheat for sure. Normal stores carry the corn flour. Okay, I see. What else can you try to use even? I wonder. Let's see if I see. You can find it here, but here they're not because they like make a bread out of it or something. They make like porridge with corn flour here, I think. Let's see what I see. Didn't kill wheat. What is this one? I was reading actually, like literally yesterday, I think, the article about like some hybrid of like wheat and rye, I think, if I remember correct. That is actually existing already for a long time, but no one really like, grows it in big amounts. I think like one of the biggest producers is actually Poland, if I remember correct. And actually Germany has a bunch too, I think. It's kind of same effect as wheat, but it's like more tolerant, I guess. The 6X tortilla for 3.2 euros. Maybe it's the corn one. Probably not though. Hey Neo, hello. 15% corn flour, the rest is wheat. Okay, I see. Yeah, but if I had any issues with like, gluten or something else, like in all of these countries, I would be suffering, man. Very hard. And not being able to eat the lavash here, like, man, that would be tragedy. It's actually really good though. Yeah, I can see the beauty of them making that beef over the coal. That's like difference compared to regular doner thingy. Really nice, like shawarma chain here. More expensive than some like local stuff, but sometimes it's kind of nice because it's actually like, I wouldn't say necessarily better. Price performance, I would say kind of around the same, but sometimes it's nice to taste different stuff, especially some beef one you can't really find here. Beef or lamb doner, hard to find. Either chicken or pork here. Agneta with the streak. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. How we doing? Making your own tortillas out of the corn flour. I mean, true, yeah. You can try. You can try. 10x corn tortillas for $2.95. I mean, you need to check. It might be, as Neo said, yeah, like corn, but corn is like, only part of it there. But might be good, and there's the real ones. Nice, nice, doing good, doing good. Eating some shawarma. Yeah, good old. This is yellow. It actually doesn't sound bad. I think it's expensive, obviously, for local prices and stuff, but actually good
Actually, good tortillas and stuff will be also probably like 1.5, 2 euros most likely around here. Thank you, Agneta, thank you. Oh, all right, this one is, let me see, one moment. To get some tissues. And actually in this chain, they actually just give you like the full package of tissues, yeah. Sometimes they do forget, but usually they do give you some, which I think is also a really good marketing way. Instead of like giving you some like no-name, random, you know, tissues, they just give you like the package of tissues with their brand and stuff. Not sure how much more it costs them, probably a bunch, I guess. But it's something more practical, at least for the user. First time seeing it here actually. I'm giving you the actually packaged ones. Seven TV still fucked up. Don't see some emotes. Alright, let's scroll. And get the regular and see. Man, that was good. Can scroll the chat at times, they say. I think with all the third-party things, and usually a whole bunch of them running at the same time, you always have some issues. With and without plugins, oh, it's like Twitch is a native feature, I say. It works as intended. Oh, right. I remember. And they have really good tunnels, so it's like I run a bit different. And this one is really good because some are like it's salty a little bit, but some you buy they're really salty, and some you buy they're like really thick. You know, it's just like pour it in the glass and you can see, you know, like it's fucking thick. This one has a good balance, you know. A bit salty, quite liquid. Very good. Embracing Armenian life, dude, in past years. Not in general, I guess. In life in all the places I visited. Like, wasn't eating bread before. I wasn't drinking any dairy almost, really rarely. And nowadays, bro, bread, give me some nice dairy stuff, give me Only extended, you know. Extended my taste preferences. As I say, is it like purely 7TV, or do you have like franker faces or better Twitch? There's something else here too. Unknown. Oh, that was probably it. Actually, no, not really. Anything good? A bones levitates down and bones, partially hollowed beside a deal. Ah, hello, we trading, brother. Could get that. Fully restores HP, restores 50% mana. I can get a lot of cloud germs. Gonna be enough. Get some muscle up leaks. Too expensive though. No, for now. Might need to buy something else. Damn sheep, them. They got him. They got him. Feels bad. Muscle up leaks go to you. Because of the AoE. Off we go. There was actually some other place I saw, I think, right? Some platform that I could get on. And that's where the lock thing was, right? Oh, no, I didn't leave the key there. Done. Come on, get the slop in. I got the fish gear again. Alright, the Mr. Stun there. I don't remember, I think the red one was also annoying. Yeah, I'm sure just to nuke the middle one then. The fish are relatively normal looking, yeah. I wonder what it was, you know, initially. What did they use for the fish here? You can see sometimes some like toys and stuff like that, you know. The fish looks here like it was, maybe they had some sort of like toy fish or something like that, I don't know. Carosius. That sucks. Yeah, this one does massive AoE damage, but we can work with that.
Alright, CRISPR, and we should be fine. Unless it heals him. I'd rather get healed by someone else, that would be better. It should be... Oh, yeah, stem cell. On... Oh, no, on itself. Alright, you do that, whatever. Nice, alright. Then should be good, except yeah, the very right one gonna do some massive AoEs. Karasius is also somewhat dangerous though. Yeah, there is AoE. Karasius, I think, is just like the later name of the family of the fish, wasn't it? Like in Russian, it's actually one of the most popular representatives is Karais, literally. Karasius, I think, is like the whole family name. And there might be AoE coming in soon. Oh, hello. We can have our own AoE also. Goldfish is a Karasius also, yeah. Oh, Sleep Spore is actually oh yeah, I remember now about the red dude. Red dude is insanely good for us, actually. Puts to sleep everything. And I actually don't even mind the juicing. I think we juicing a bit. Nice. I was actually looking also in the aquarium fish gears recently again. I was like checking, you know, how much it is nowadays even to go for the aquariumistic. I would be very poor. Whenever it's gonna be time again to settle down somewhere, that's gonna be a fucking aquarium, man. That would be so good. See what I say? Faking your VRAM there. Monka is. Maybe if I made real body. Imagine making real body. I'm on a gun. Make sure this one dies.
Yeah, you can keep the red guy, whatever. The red guy's gonna get everyone sleepy. And I'm not even mad. This poison is kinda annoying though. It's gonna use the juicer soon, the AoE. Discus in the tutele. I had discus before. My aquarium. Discus. And I forgot how the triangle ones are called actually. Also similar, really flat, you know, triangle looking ones. Those are really cool looking, same as discuses, but they're so fucking passive. And the only thing they do is just like, you know, floating and shitting. That's basically it. That's basically it. Had aquarium, yep. Long time ago. Until my brother was born. And then when he started walking and stuff, he sank a fucking TV remote in the aquarium, so my parents gave aquarium away to our friends. That was Bigus Sadgus. I never had your own pets. Aquarium is cool, dude. Aquariums are really nice. Had the cat also at the same time. Absolute no problems. Cat was just sitting and watching them fish geese. Silverfish then, son. Best fish. Yeah, I had them at home too. They were appearing sometimes in seasons. Alright, let's see. I think Mana's kind of alright, I guess, except maybe... Magic Burrito. Diploide. Sleep Spores, actually, whatever. See if you're actually lucky. No, totally doesn't seem like the pogiest bit then indeed. And fish geese, it was nice. We even had some fish geese babies. That's already kind of next level though, to try to get them, you know, to survive and to grow. You like separate aquarium and everything, try to come up with something, like some jar or something. Yeah, didn't make it, but still. Let's see, guys, about essay. Fishies are kind of nice with that though, I have to say. It's also kind of, you know, the whole aquarium as a whole is your pet, sort of, you know. So like the more fishes you have there, the easier kind of it becomes, you know. If you lose some, I guess, let's put it that way. Not to mention they live their own life, you know. Sometimes they just have some mega fight there or something going. Kind of rare. That's why I was like reading all them insane books to pick all the fishes so they don't fight each other. But some fishes are kind of toxic. And some fishes are just PP again. Like the golden fish, for example, is like it's kind of cool, but it's PP as shit, man. It eats a lot, a fuckload. And if you have some fishes with, you know, like some like big, those like veil kind of like, you know, fins, like long ones. It might start eating that shit too, because it's not very bright, I guess. Oh, it's here. You know, eating the fish itself just just nibbles on their tails and fins, eh? So sometimes they just kinda, you know, floating around with their tails looking all eaten. And then you have some amazing catfish gaze and stuff that are just chilling most of the time. Living just fine with the chunks bitten, yeah. Happens, happens. Alright, so we either need to destroy the guy who duplicates, which actually might be a good idea, I guess. And okay, it didn't, or it didn't multiply again. Stun this guy, that kinda sucks. Alright, as long as there is, okay, there is no spaghetti yet. Ah, I'm not cool with this shit. The mega hot dogs. It's gonna be another mega hot dogs probably. He's trying to like nuke this guy before he splits, but it ain't going that smooth right now. Okay, this will do though. Not even. Just snap his ass. I think he's dead. Unless we get the big yields then. Charge up, whatever. Nice. Perish. That's what you get. Okay, this one's gonna do like the AoE now. I bet. Oh, he's gonna use the graft. Ooh, okay. Decided instead of AoE, he'll just heal itself. That means we go them. Slow down. I'm gonna die, no problems now. Get out. Who should I leave alive? Truculent does a bunch of damage, but it's single targets, it's probably easier to deal with than AoE. Already portable, enjoy the walk. Enjoy the walk. Fast. Gotta die fast, brother.
much HP, probably full. Yep, it was. Enough mana though, gonna be time for the the massive juicer. Maybe not even. There's a lot of mana might as well. Defender. So it gets the turn, it's dying, nice. No mana though, but that's one juicer and we give him. Oh, hello. Now that's really good. I found that we're gonna be healing now. Gonna make it way better. It's actually towards it where I need to go. Oh, hello. Why are you here? Oh wait, actually, yeah, that's the part. Okay. That was the side path. So actually good. That should be easy. $113 should still be enough, yeah. Already accelerating. Kill you faster then. I'd open with this. Then charge up and do another one, and they all gonna be gone. Kinda not very poor, eh? Maybe lowering her damage a lot. I think it's kinda whatever. Just gonna like apply all the dots to everyone, and we're good. It's gonna be AoEing a bunch. Let's get rid of this guy then. Debuffing a lot, we don't like that. I still leave. Come on, dude. You already died there. Should be now, I think. But actually not so sure. This one's not squeezed anymore, but now I have not enough for the AoE. Come on. Hey, Jordy, hello. How are we doing? Oh, I did remove all the debuffs from them, though. Shit. Okay, the cutout seals might be annoying then. A little bit. Seizure DSC. The Monday pain. Good luck. You can do it. You can do it. Yeah, it removes all the debuffs from them. That's annoying. Get out then. Charging up, but he also dying. Oh, way too much work then. I see. Good luck, good luck. You can do it. You can do it. Doing it to the burn. Fine. Should use the juicer probably, but fine. Multi-stem cells too, nice. Some good items then. This one's here. Probably not. Probably not here either. I saw some platform to the right, but maybe not. It's a weird place. Some garbage flatters? So no, you can consume anything out of comp, it looks like. That's the weird part. That's the weird part. You just can't. Can still find some plebs around here to destroy, so that will bring us some HP. The banana flood restore and stuff, like nothing. Can't use anything for some reason. I guess you can like heal. Heal through a slap in the plebs, eh? But not often you can, well, not always you can find them. There will be some now, so we're good. Get him. Just need to find where to farm them. And then you are loaded with healing. Alright, there's a healer. Oh, and two kind of stun guys. Let me see. So this one was immune to negative statuses for 3 turns. Man, I'm not sure if it's like that really worth. I feel like it kind of is though with these guys. We'll need to be juicing with that though. Or actually just spend all the money on this. Not gonna be a heal right after this probably. The only guy who wasn't protected. Oh, that's fine. That's actually good. As long as we can maybe nuke this one so it doesn't AoE heal, we should be fine. No, he didn't heal. Okay. That's good for me. We'll charge up. Yet another AoE gonna be good. Need to remove the shield from the middle one. And before we slap into it. Really annoying enemy holding the damage from the reactor shield. Oof. Oof. It's a lot of damage. Might be pretty bad in general now. Not bad. Get rid of this. Let's heal up then. Goes another shield. The shield is 100 damage then. Ah, there we go. This one with the Omega stuns. I think I'm gonna kill it soon too. start. Cupcake. In the defense. Let's do this one. It's like stun immune or something. That bomb that I have doesn't prevent the stun, sadly. Would be kinda cool. Would be kinda cool otherwise. I should be dead here. These damages. Get a bunch, might as well. There's not a lot of lives to hit for the heals. It's gonna be only half damage, but still a lot. Oh, yeah, dude. Remove one and give us another one. I need to heal you up though now, for sure. Oh, mana. Fine. Shielding galore. Si regge da sé, it is type already. Let's heal up and then the multi-juice. You can hit though. I had a shield on. To just disappear right after that turn. What the fuck? Ready to end? Well, I mean, it's not about you being ready to end. It's when you know you're done and allowed to end, I guess. You're always ready to end instantly. I bet, I bet. When are you allowed to end, though? Dude, again, had shield, still so much damage, yeah? I think it's because like right after this turn, just the shield is over, I assume. No, that one was 15. Next Genelo. Work done, but you need to keep up. Well, at least as long as you get paid for it, I guess it's not too bad. Alright. We'll be okay. And the left one's gonna be doing that mega stun thingy. Try to focus then. Kind of burning. Well, at least the foam gonna help with that. Inverse the belief too. Should be good. Like the left one should already get killed by all the dots. We see yellow. How we doing? The mandible actually hurts. Still not enough damage. Now one snap should be enough though. Good thing we're dissolute there. Still hurts though. It's actually the lightning problem. Fine, this one goes. That's fine. The right one, please. Nice. Perfect. Dead. Now we use the AoE juicer. Nine left. Should be good. Don't think we have that much left. There's also some cloud germs. That will be good. I feel like if we'll hit that, we'll go somewhere. Ah, just get clean. Sage shovel in. Sure. The unhinged emotes. Some like arranged way to do it. Don't think so. Just need to flip the switch. I'll click that button there. 70V suffering there. I see. Yeah, and not alone. Portable also had issues earlier today. Now with 70V. Slop. Is the post dog. Jag ser det, I see. Modka is. What is going wrong with it then? Alright, this one should be dying to dots probably. 12 should be enough. I think. Oh, especially with AoE coming. There's even an overkill then. Resist the dissolution. Now big damage is coming soon. Ah, except the Karasius with the debuff removal. Come on. Come on. I charge up then. The fish gear Karasius. A one and only. To combo at least into the vulnerability. That'll be brutal. I sure did, yeah. I sure did. I think we have some people also playing. We sure did. Big damage. Almost all dead. Feels good, man.
just get it. Then for no reason. Actually, no reason. Actually, no reason, eh? Actually, no reason. And the title, I mean, nothing special about it. Nothing crazy. Usually on crazier hits a bigger plan. Nothing usually is for no reason. Unless there is the actual, you know, human error involved, and someone misclicking or something. There is always some reason. Come on. Visiting the hobbies through. Whole bond out of 300k. Damn son. That's a big stream right there. With 300k viewers. Yeah, but like the Russian streamers, then yeah, I heard some are now doing some cleaning of their channels. Heard about some who are always kind of anything goes in terms of how they stream, and then decided to kind of, you know, get a little more heavily moderated. Heard about it too. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's a different one. I have no idea. That was a while ago. I heard it from some people, from my friends here, pretty much, because I don't watch anyone. I don't watch anyone in general, really, I guess, especially from the Russian segment. And some people were doing some purge because too toxic and everything, and they wanted to make things a little more brand friendly. Less of a brand risk and a little more tolerable in terms of streaming. Don't blame. Actually, no, wait. Did we have the conversation about it in chat not long ago? Yeah, I think it was in chat actually. It was Latvian, I think, mentioning some streamer he's watching. The Russian-speaking one who decided to get complete, you know, complete switch and complete turn around. Send me message. I mean, it's not gonna give me anything. I don't watch anyone, did it? Don't watch anyone anyway. Not like I'm gonna recognize some names or something. But yeah, I think Latvian mentioned some streamer who was going kind of like full force and with everything goes, I guess, and then decided to go a little more calm and chill. Probably got tired of all the toxic chat and stuff, and a lot of people got banned. Wouldn't blame. Reinforcing the Russian version. Well, then, yeah, maybe that's the same one that Latvian mentioned. I don't even remember the name of the Latvian mentioned, honestly, because I'm not familiar with the scene. So, I mean, not surprised. Good on them. Good on them. Get multi-stem here, probably. Be only one force, I guess. I mean, if you do this thing like for a leave-in long enough, you're just gonna get tired of that shit. Having all the clown fiesta all the time. Get the mana back. Just do the juicer instead. Like he's recasting it, at least that's good. Actually, let's do this way. Charge up. See next gen, I see. We've been close to it there. God, that's kind of his shtick. That's kind of his shtick there. Yeah, one flame we can remove, but I think some die. Yeah, they have sponges at least, so whatever, I guess. And the guy who does the Pipiega stuns is still around. That's bad. Potentially very bad, eh? Yeah, because they can slowly killing them. That's fine. That's less fine. The middle one needs to die. I'm gonna have enough sponges for everyone here. Dude, can you hit different targets, please? Thank you. That's fine. That's also fine. Annoying, but fine. Oof, closey one. Battlefield in there. Enjoy, Siggy, enjoy. Dude, can we just like do one snap there or something, probably. It's also very annoying. Wrong target. Alright, fine, whatever. Redo it.
No, wait. Did I restore the clean though? That's the real question. Psycho would start doing such a thing? I don't know, dude. I didn't like you for some reason, and done. Maybe got the mods on board now also to clear the stuff. Considering how much of a big deal you make out of it, maybe they weren't completely wrong, you know. Maybe that the sniping in wasn't actually even wrong then. Yeah, no mods. That's probably even better, some sort of like bot or something. Just mods ban for some criteria there or something, that's it. I don't know, I don't see anything weird with that, dude. Someone wants to kind of like run their channel in a different way, like a different way compared to how they did before. That's their choice. Man, what the fuck is this? Did not save a better time. Really now. I think I died killing this guy. I'll deal with you. I died there already. That's in the same channel the Latvian mentioned before. The Russian-speaking channel where the guy decided to kind of turn around completely and detoxify his community and everything after being the leader force and stuff for years. That's what I heard at least. Probably not. I'll just do another crisper on this one, and then just AoE. That's gonna be over. That's the case, then that's really dumb. Why? Oh, why? You don't understand what's dumb about it. To each their own. Change the name of the channel even and stuff. Yeah, someone just doing rebranding there. Removing the toxicity. Sticking to, you know, more brand-friendly, family-friendly things. I mean, it's everyone's choice. It looks like a dickhead. Why though? I just decided to ban some people. Sounds weird, eh?
banned for having a channel in your list. I mean, if it was completely random, you know, like without anything taken in consideration that was being said in chat before over the years or something. Maybe there was like some search through logs with auto banning or something. Most likely was some auto banning because, like, you know, manually going through like half of the audience when you are that big is not something you're gonna do. Let's put it that way. That sounds like not something that they probably did. I don't think it was I don't think it was something that like happened in some other channels though. At least from what the point of view that I heard from another person who watches that streamer, it's basically they decided to like remove all the toxicity and everything and start moderating their community because they being, you know, the legal force in France for too long and didn't want to take it anymore. Extends to following other channels? No, I don't think it. No, I don't think that was the reason though. Following other channels, I don't think so. I don't think it was that was the case. I mean, we don't know. We don't know actually, you know, what exactly happened there. What was the criteria for banning of someone there? No idea. No one except for that person probably know. No, they had a reason. I mean, it's their channel. Whatever they do. Whatever they do there, it's their call, their choice. Probably had a reason for that. Maybe just had some sort of like sponsor coming in that didn't like their reputation and they already had enough of that bad reputation and shtick. Not to mention, like, I think that streamer is on the platform like for a long time. Like it's quite OG. It was even on YouTube and everything for like I heard about that one. I even heard, you know, even though I'm not even like following the Russian scene and stuff. I heard about that one even way before Twitch. Like it's someone who's around for a while. And you know, if I would be like doing this shit, and I am doing this shit for a while, right? But if I would be doing it even longer and having the toxic fucking trash in my chat and community going, I would probably already like moderate that long time ago. Because it would be just like tiring, you know, you kind of like for years, over a decade, you know, you tune in and you just kind of like see some like some spam, some shit and other stuff in your chat. And I'm pretty sure that the guy already like after doing this for that long, already probably quite well off, and it's not like they're gonna, you know, suffer heavily from like losing some viewer base or something. So it's kind of the sacrifice, you know, that in the long run probably gonna be better for them and their mentality. So at least that's like what I see, right? I don't know all the details. No one knows all the details here, I'm pretty sure. Contract with company runs big streamers in Russia figured long ago. Well, I mean, probably, yeah. They advised, I guess. Like, they wouldn't order him, right, to do something. They probably advised, like, yo, bro, like, with this kind of like community running, you're probably not gonna get really far in terms of like sponsorships and other things. Maybe it's time to start, you know, fixing that. That they did. Company like that. I mean, there's plenty of management companies in many places, I guess. I wouldn't be surprised. Wouldn't be surprised. That's it. Like, I don't know. They just move on. That simple as. I don't know. I don't know why being like so kind of like moved by that. Whatever. Shit happens, you know. It's that simple. It's collateral damage. I mean, I don't know, maybe they did some sort of like, if they especially got some like management company and stuff, they probably have like scripts and everything that just kind of like, you know, like load out like the message history, search for some keywords or something, find someone, something like that, boom. Because I tell you, like banning that many people manually, no one does it. Like Twitch doesn't have tools that will allow you, you know, to kind of like just like open the table, you know, like load 1,000 records, you know, select all, ban. It doesn't have that stuff. Like it is for sure some sort of ban script, some sort of bot or something else doing that. So I'm pretty sure it wasn't just mindlessly just like clicking through, you know, like, I don't know, like thousands, thousands of thousands, hundreds of thousands of random people in channel. I'm pretty sure it was something a little more complicated than that, you know, and there was some reasons. Just sorted out, you know, like the chat messages of a bunch of people were like, all right, filtered by like some meme or something that they considered toxic, filtered by some word that is like not no go. Found that, into the ban you go, done automatically. I helped and hated the part where you helped and everything. Well, I mean, maybe that's the thing. Maybe you were a little too far with that stuff, and they thought like that's kind of parasocial stuff going there or something, and decided just to remove it. I don't know. I don't know, man. Could be anything. Yeah, you just move on. That's it. Just move on. Natural defensive mechanism, I mean, could be, yeah. Especially if you also go, you know, kind of like more committed to the community, I guess. Yeah, you feel more committed, but the reality is, yeah, like things just kind of go. People in chat and the streamer and everyone, they have like different, you know, potentially different, completely different vision and view of things you do, how you think you look in chat and stuff. You think you kind of like all nice, cool, and helpful and the homie, and for someone else you just kind of like feel like some parasocial, yeah, like too clingy or something. There it is. Got banned after 1,000 subs. Well, I mean, considering you constantly shit-faced stuff, I wouldn't be surprised. You always like threading the needle here too, I tell you that, man. And again, like amount of subs you gifted and money you donated to people doesn't mean shit. Well, I mean, sounds mean, right? But like if you also in the same time act up, then yeah, that doesn't give you indulgence for all your sins. There's a guy who like was here also like donating a bunch, but he was also appearing all the time fucking shit-faced. And at some point I just kind of got tired of that and they just like banned the guy. Did message him after that because it was like right after like he donated like $200 or something and told him like, yo bro, like you know which way you got banned, so sorry for that. If you want to refund, let me know. Just unfollowed and haven't seen him since then. Dude also embarrassed himself at the same time in front of a bunch of other streamers who were playing like Ragnarok online with and stuff, you know. In such situations, I mean, dude, when you're like on the platform for like over 7 years, you're gonna have a lot of situations. You're gonna have a lot of situations. Let's get the juicer and finish him off. For mods to ban regular long-time viewers. Is it for personal connection? It's mostly for streamer, really. Personal connection, I mean, if you're adult enough and mod for a long time, you already learn, you know, not to get those connections going. For streamer, yeah, like you're just not sure. You don't always know like what streamer wants, what streamer has to say about it. You know, if you like ban someone who was like, you know, gifting, donating or something, you feel like maybe I'm doing it wrong. Happens, been there, done that. But when you are not exactly sure, are you doing the right thing? Tactile habit. What is this? Use damage to wear by 25%, flash plus 20. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Don't exist outside the site window. Yeah, sorta. Well, I mean, personal for like viewers, you know, sometimes they have like a lot of like in Discord you hang out and stuff. Yeah, a lot of people like hanging out with mods and stuff, you know, obviously, because they especially in Discord and stuff, right? Because like Discord quite often becomes like a bunch of like cliques and stuff fighting each other and shit like this. So like being friends with mods is always cool. And that's when it becomes kind of annoying for mods also. Happens. Ah, that's the place. Nice. Never getting banned. Yeah, no, in a good way, as long as you're not breaking rules. The water reservoir is now drained. Which one was dead then? And sometimes you need to do not the most pleasant decisions and everything. That's why it's better to kind of run things, you know, in the more tight form from the beginning, so there's no surprises later. When suddenly some rules and moderation and shit drops. Better to have it as a default state of things, huh? It makes it easier. Doesn't seem that this reservoir got drained, that's for sure. Which one is the lower one then? Would be actually something in a different area, I don't think so. So which reservoir that was? There was any more around here, and this already goes completely out. Well, maybe I need to progress there.
the map actually, and that's where it is. Oh wait, this one. Uh-huh. Hello. Psychic Knuckle. Okay, yes. Plus 30 power. Let's go. That's a new one. Oh, it's this place, alright. Torp. What do we do with that actually? It removes, prevents negative statuses. Ineffective against statuses from equipment. Speed at -50. If I want to rally him. It might be needed on the boss fight, we'll see. See the action, let's see, yeah. Not looking forward to that. Not looking forward to that. Oh yeah, it's this place now, I see. Done here then. Another one. The upper reservoir now too, alright. Oh, and that's one. Okay, that I don't know which one is that, I guess. Finding the empty. Oh, it was a DM. Yeah, that's the consumable. Okay, it's this place. Already reinstalled everything. No, for now kinda resisted that, but we'll need to, I guess. Kill Bloodman. Might do a clean install on like PC and the laptop. I need to update, I guess, but that I'm kinda not so sure yet about. Not looking forward to it. I'm gonna transfer into Linux after, let's say, huh? Yeah, this place, alright. What else do we have here? All the burritos. A vessel room key. There should be important stuff. CSE region is still suffering on that window there, I see. Feels bad. Gonna need to go into the big room. behold the heart of the renewed Highland Xylem, fueled by the terrestrial juices. We will forge an improved zone. GB emerged from that vessel, and the Highland Xylem was a failure. Only now does the accretion's long dark age begin to subside. And not even the larva when that prior xylem formed them. Had you witnessed it, you would not malign it so. Forgive you for destroying my satellite. From this world's matter, I'll produce a better one, and perhaps even allow you a space there. You'd mulch this entire zone. I just got the new ranch set up. So many artifacts remain hidden from us. You'd rob us from the joy of uncovering them. Spare me your trivialities. Pangorba, you witnessed the empire of the sages. Only through my work, here can such grandeur again be realized. Alas, I've become habituated to this shabby planet. Very well, there is no need for verbal debate. A bathe in terrestrial juice. Witness my omnipotence. Gibi. I see what that is saying. Feels bad, man. Never snow. Baby rage. Salmons. Progeny. Progeny is not that strong. That's probably quite. That's doable. Burn is annoying though. Foam everything up. Let's use some multi-stems for now. Get the regen. Stall it out. I think I died here anyway. Damage. Summons minions again. I gotta do some juicing soon. Summon more. Okay, good, good. Actually, not bad. Can I wait with juicing for now? Good damage there. Charge up. I get the method interface here, get all the dots. Okay, then the juice up. More summons there. Alright, let's go, let's go. We come in, so I don't even mind. Juice it up. It's not some damage because I can evade some side damages on the small planes probably that way. comes. Ah, that 4 HP gonna, yeah, eat a bunch of damage that way. Annoying. That's fine. Summoning again. I lost dissolution. Apply. Yeah, 43 is good already. Like, they ain't gonna do much that way. I need more juice in. I guess we did the single target juice in. Light burner. Keep summoning, sure. Good thing I did pump the AoE damages. Again, one gonna survive though. Sadly. Defending him. There we go. Again, this 4 HP though. 4 HP eating 60 damage. Baby reach. That's also not that good. Alright, reapply. So we can use the moss juicer. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Charge up. Alright, juicer and big AoE coming again. Oh, nice, that one got in range. Actually, no, you do something else. Spin mana. And you spend mana. He's gonna go down anyway. Phase 2 surely, I bet. Summon, sure. Actually kinda sad, but fine. The right one will survive again. I need a bunch of damage. Killer trees. Okay, so he's at 4 HP already there now. Okay, yes. Good damages. Well, he's actually perishing too, so let's just do this. I wonder if it's gonna be my charge gone. Charge was gone actually. Oh, well. Bones and meat acquired.
And back we go. Let's run. Hold it? No, not holding. All right. Come on. Got the plus are on. Which one exactly? Even he's dead there, dude. Okay, like the right order or something there, or? See, now that I was irresistibly compelled by Lord Gibby's terrible power. The right thing going there. Just keep singing there. No, that just stops it though somehow. Sure, the plus one even does there, really. Do be running. No. Oh, wait, okay, yeah, this one is generally don't want to, okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem right though. More and more people arrive in there. But they're still not exactly sure what is going on now. So just gonna keep going while it's sinking there. Listen to true. Still not sure whether the plus are on there even go though. Ah, I see, so it's gonna link direction of sun, alright. to kind of finish the song with this one. We can go up with others, so. This is the song, yeah. Might actually kind of go quite long this way. The 10-hour version, yeah, let's go. It's not because of that. Did they tell you themselves? Just move on, forget about it. That's it. This it. Bother you that much, yeah, exactly. You know, like if it bothers you that much, maybe they weren't completely wrong with that target. Let's put it that way. Forget it, move on. Simple as that. It's about to say that, yeah, I mean, that does sound kind of weird. And maybe they did know what they're doing then. Impossible, hide inside them annihilated, but I will gather my string, and a new force shall rise, a Vartul, or perhaps a Trillebazur. And you did as well as any of us could have hoped, and maybe someday you'll be old, Wayne. Insane. Find something here. Found something here. The moves, the moves. The end. There it is. Baseline Drop, music by Chuck Salomon. There it is. Dink, a dink shit. Now we wait for the third one. Third one is in the process. A bad guy again. We did. He died again. See what's gonna be in the third one. See what's going to be in the third one. How dank will that get? Explain the story. No, in the first game there was no story. We were just a Wayne fighting some dank guy. We killed the dank guy, which was the accretion, I guess. And the world became more coherent after that. Because now we can understand what people say, you know. But then someone decided to resurrect that guy, the evil guy. And yeah, that's pretty much what we were doing in this game. Trying to prevent the resurrection, and then after that, fighting the resurrected evil guy. Who again made everyone into incoherent people, speaking generated text. That's pretty much how it is, huh? The gist of it. Because the question is also, yeah, what is a Wayne and everything to then? Because there is now old Wayne. There's all those, you know, like the little Waynes, the one that is crawling there, for example, the hatched Wayne, the larvae of Wayne, you know, let's put it that way. So I don't know, who's the real evil guy, maybe, or something. Hard to say. Guess we'll see what's gonna be in the third one. It was nice. I'd actually like it more than the first one, to be honest. Honestly. Like a little more coherent in terms of like some story, I guess, even though that doesn't matter. It's still kind of like a very weighted story. But yeah, a lot of people are complaining about the platforming and other things. I kind of did like it. I don't mind, really. Actually don't mind. Just interesting how from like the RPG Maker, you know, with the Dane game, it just went full like Unity with all those different things going on, you know, flying on the ship. Actual platformer game inside Musicus, like platforming game soundtrack actually is really cool. In general, there's a lot of like cool soundtracks, but platforming game one is a jammer for sure. Unironically. Very nice, I like it. There's still like probably a bunch of like other secret shit and everything, so that was good. That was good. And the world map while flying, yeah. I mean, it was world map before too, but now it's even dinker. Yeah, 2D platformer has one OST really, I think, but that one was a banger though. That one was a banger for sure. Yeah, just like a decent kind of JRPG. The JRPG part, I guess, maybe even was better a little in the first game, I feel. Kind of felt like a little more strats and everything going. Maybe. Like, not super much better, but still felt kind of better, maybe. But overall, still good. And weird that you can eat and stuff outside of combat. That's kind of making it a little more annoying. The art style was too giga-ding for you, I see. A little too much. Yeah, I actually kind of do like I think Mason Ninja did write like some like devlogs and stuff about all that, how it all was made, you know, a lot of those things, and it's cool. Like I do like it's kind of like, you know, a way to make some dang cassettes and everything that way, you know, with all those hands and all those things. It's actually kind of cool. Like some dithering and other things, and you get yourself some ding. It's obviously not gonna fit in every game, I guess, but still, why not? Like interesting way to approach all that. Kinda cool and interesting. Me likey actually. Me likey. The Helix Believer. I mean, it's like something like, you know, refreshing, original. I like it. Something unusual, yeah, something dank that people kind of like go full question mark about. I'm not sure if you even need to understand anything really here, you know, if there is some sort of like some crazy hidden idea or something behind it, just like dankness, and you pick out of it anything you want. I just like this, the fact of the dankness, you know, how we can make some interesting looking, you know, assets and everything. Kinda nice, kinda nice. I like it. I like it. Was good. We'll see when the third one will drop. We'll see how that will be. We'll see how that one will be. Very dank, very dank. Me a likey, me likey. That was quite something. That was quite something. All right, so that is going to be all for us today then. So tomorrow we are going into the next fest already. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some demos. Tomorrow there is gonna be time for a load of demos that I'm gonna install. That I'm gonna need to install, plenty of them. So the next fest starts in just a few hours already. So there's gonna be a bunch of demos and stuff. I'm gonna get the demos that I already kind of got sent to me. And then I'm gonna also look obviously what's gonna be on, you know, on the list of the next fest itself. Let's read that. There we go. So we'll see what's on the list itself. Pick some stuff from there too. And yeah, it's gonna be the rest of the week basically is gonna be a bunch of demos. Next Monday also gonna be demos. Tuesday and stuff we'll see already how things will go. But that's nice. Like Helix now also wrapped up. All I wanted kind of is wrapped up. So yeah, now we just kind of absolutely free to play the demos. That is very good. So yeah, demo galore starts tomorrow. Tomorrow gonna be the full day of demos. And the whole week basically gonna be full days of demos, except for like Sunday gonna be still gaming news recap. Not gonna change that. Around noon we're gonna be doing the gaming news as usual. But other than that, until next Tuesday, basically we're gonna be all over the demo galore. All over the demos, full week. So yep, thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support, all the subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening and see you all tomorrow, 9 a.m. CEST. Tomorrow should be already no late, no problems, and ISP fixed. We good. So yeah, see you guys there. Love you all. Bye bye.